Yo, 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 hello, 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 test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3, ladies, gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. I am a little bit over 200 KC at the moment. And the plan today is just to keep going. I just want to get one drop from here before I move to new things. So we're probably gonna do a little bit of Maggot King as well today. Maybe we'll do a little bit of LMS, but I don't want to get the promise up. But that's kind of the plan tonight. Also, I'm playing resizable because this boss is so annoying to do unfixed. So on resizable, I can kind of do it however way I want. And it's much easier to see as well. Hello, Alena. Hey, what's up, Dreamage? How does it feel being a millionaire from the drop so far? Oh yeah, we got absolutely nothing. It feels great. But I have been enjoying the boss more and more, by the way. Oh, this might be a very fast killer right now. Oh no, it did the phase. If I didn't get if he didn't phase there, if he just stayed melee, I think that'd be a crazy speed kill. I think that's very fast kill. Let's take a look. Wow, it's not even that fast. I've done it faster than that. Never mind, I take it back. Tarnished Longsword, B-Dragon, Rune, I see. The drop basically said 1 mil. That is true, actually. It did say a mil. Now, we've maybe made like 5 mil, but the thing is we've lost so much more money in the process, right? I do really enjoy the web weaver method, by the way. It's nice. If you don't know what it is, like you can one-hit the little flying dudes or maggots. And before they reach the landing area, and you always one-hit them. That was very nice as well. 215er. I think I'll bring regular combat pots instead of this, and then just click it every time my strength goes -4. Because every time you step on a yellow puddle, it like reduces your stats. I think it would be better. Twenty kills an hour now? I'm not sure, probably. I mean, my kills are between 2 and 3 minutes. It's mostly the run-up that takes time. No, I misclicked him. No, I'm not gonna one-hit. That's a downside. If you misclick, then it's a bit awkward. But then you just do it like the old way. Oh, I forgot another maggot. Unlucky. Also, getting used to the resizable is so weird as well. It's because when I play resizable, I actually need to make my client smaller, because otherwise the inventory is way too far away. But I still see more than I do on fixed. It's really interesting how it works. But I do enjoy this boss now that I very much understand all the mechanics of it. Necklace. If they buff the drops just a little bit. Dude, I think this boss should have good drop rates. Like, this should be Warcraft equivalent in my opinion. Because look at the like requirements to get to this are very hard. You should not be losing money doing a boss like this, in my opinion. It should be like Warcraft or Zora or something like that. Like, I'm basically perma-losing money doing this boss. Because, like, you're using... Okay, I'm using Blood Fury. I'm using Scythe. I'm using Tome of Fire, so Searing Pages. I'm using Wrath Runes. Like, everything, like... Plus, sometimes you die, right? When you're still learning, like... Go Mika. Yo, what's up, Ross? How we doing today? How we feeling? Welcome to the stream, my guy. 209. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Kodo? Hey, what's up, Marcoka? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? You feeling this new boss? I'm not feeling it. I don't even know why I'm still doing it. I think I'm so, like, so deep in that I need to see a drop, bro. Like, no way I committed this much time and I have nothing to show for it, you know what you feel me on that? Hey, what's up, Olgrin? How we feeling? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Did I not have a... I think I didn't have a tome on there. Good then. That's a chicken dragon? It is a chicken dragon, bro. Straight up. $500k to 99 Slayer, 100k to 99 an attack, free afternoon, not bad. Ooh, very nice. No luck so far. We're 210 in with no drops. Hopefully it changes today. Earlier today, I had like no tomes, I mean no charges in my tome. And I was there wondering if, like why my kills were so slow. I was surprised there's like no notification or something that you ran out of charges. I guess maybe I should take fire runes out of my pouch. Because I guess it started using those, right? I would assume. I don't know. What? Trolling. 2-1-1. Gotta save the energy for the Raid 4 release. When is Raid 4 releasing though, do we know? I should probably return to PvP practice after today's stream though. Back to LMS. Or maybe I'll return to LMS after I get a drop, we'll see. Hold Attic? Welcome back for 2 months, by the way, I appreciate it, thank you so much. Sometime in fall. Okay, so for an idiot that's from Slovenia, what time is fall? I guess... like, now is summer, so I guess what is fall after summer? Like, sorry, I don't know it in English. Fall is after summer. Yes, then. Okay, that makes sense. How many LMS wins? I think I left it on 333, so we are a third of the way done. Oh, it's magic. I'm fucking griefing, by the way. Trolling. Okay. Let's see. Chaos Bank. How is my little Maggot doing today? Admiral, what the fuck are we talking about, my guy? Fall is the time between summer and winter, the best time of the year. What is the best time of the year? I don't really know. Definitely fall for us allergics, I see. Yeah, I'll try one trip with 4 restores. I think I could start pushing these longer times. Oh, I said I was gonna do this as whatever, I can still bank here. I was gonna get rid of this spot and just do like, I don't know, like 2 combats maybe or 1 combat. Whenever you are streaming, I see, that's a good answer. Should I try a trip like that? It might be a bit troll, but I think it could be good. Also, they should get rid of this this bed, by the way. This bed is hella annoying. Tomorrow you fly back home? Ah, damn. Hey, there is always the next vacation, right, Admiral? How did your girlfriend like it? Or is she a wife by now? I don't even know. I kinda trolled this, not gonna lie. She liked it, of course. I was there, what's not to like? Okay, Admiral, where is this confidence coming from, my guy? Talk to me, I would like to know. Oh no. Fuck. Why does Blood Fury never work when you need it to work? I'm trolling. How have I messed up my entire inventory, by the way? I don't know what I did. I did like everything wrong there. Lol. Got some blood sack. Hate to see it. Next year you have a house so your money goes out the window? True. I didn't notice, I didn't switch the top there. Good fight, Beast, you just spread everything correctly. How are you feeling, Recreate? Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go, here we go. Give me drop. I see. That is unlucky misclick. At least you got a house, true. House is crazy achievement in life, I feel like. Especially in this day and age. Come on. Brother, I just wanna see one drop. Actually didn't want either there, that's unlucky. How much do you have to pay to buy apartments in your country? I mean, my apartment furnished, I mean non-furnished was like 200k. And then with all the furnishing and whatnot was like, I don't know, 30k extra for like kitchen, bathroom, like all the maybe it was like, I don't know. I think it was like 250-ish in the end for just everything. Yeah, 250,000 euros, yes. For I bought a 70 square meter. And it's in it's not like, it's in like a small city basically. Like same type of apartment in the main city, like in Ljubljana, would have been like 500k. Like the housing market in the capital is stupid. But I have a really nice area, very happy with it, so not much to complain about. A very good price, I would say, as well. Like the value of the property went up in the last year since I bought it, so... You live in Prague and apartment prices are fucked up? Yeah. I could see that. Oh, why did my guy not move there? I definitely clicked. Really? I'm dead. I cannot read the fucking chat when I do this, boss. I'm retarded. Oh well. I clicked, but too late. Bro, what do you mean you paid 270k for house with land? Bro, where? That is crazy, no? I feel like that's extremely good. How we doing? Well, clearly, we just fucking died. Nah, we're doing good. What about yourself, dude? Yeah, I think it also matters like when you bought the house. But the prices are just, I don't know. Like the thing is, somebody with a set with a normal salary in my country could never even buy like like apartment, let alone a house. That's like really bad. Like I'm pretty fortunate that I've been lucky in some areas in life to even be able to afford what I have. Excuse me. Your house is 100k? Okay, guys, where are you guys living though? Small village in Denmark. That would explain it. I mean, village houses here where I am, are also like in a, well, they are not 100k, that's for sure, but they are in a more normal range, so to say. But then you have other inconveniences, right? Like having to drive to the store every time. Like I can, like I don't know, I don't know what the fuck you consider an inconvenience to begin with, but yeah, you have other things that come with that, right? But bro, 100k for a fucking house, that's a steal, like straight up. But yeah, for when I was comparing prices back when I was buying, this was a really good deal. What redemption there in case I fuck up? That is a crazy shift in prices though, swiftly. That's like a ridiculous change. Going from 100k to 700k with a 1 hour difference in drive is like mad. That was an ugly misclick. Come on, give me a drop, bro. I see. I didn't want to drop anyways, bro. 217 KC. I'm just getting fucking tartar over tartar, bro. Hey, what's up, Arska? How we feeling? The truck driver himself. By the way, how is it watching the resizable? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Like, how does it feel? Oh, I stepped on pool. Like, I never play on resizable, but this boss felt like really annoying on fixed. Because the boss is so far away, like... You like it? That's good. I mean, it's not gonna be always. It's just here for when I'm PVMing, something like this. For PvP, I'm staying fixed for sure. I misclicked the boss. I lost my footing there for a second. Got some food here. More food there. Yeah, it's so hard to be excited about anything. This boss is like so many hours of just nothing. Hey, what's up, Bruno? Welcome to the stream. The drop rate is 1 in like 350, I think. For the necklace. So not very common at all. Not bad. Yeah, this rune I thought is basically the best drop you can get. There's like a dragon something as well, actually. Or orichalcum something. That's also like somewhat decent. I misclicked. Not too bad. KC 220. Ruby. So that was the trip with 4 restores, and we're doing really well, I would say. So we might start making this become our norm. So 4 restores and then 2 combat pots. And then just repot every time strength drops by 4. I guess I did get a couple of supply drops though. That makes things a bit easier. I don't know why it clicked me there when I really didn't want to go there. Misclicked. I do not have any more restores, so we're probably gonna bank here. Unless we get this. I think because of that we can probably do one more. Why no Serb? I like more damage. And I'm using Samfuse anyways, so like I really don't need it. That's very awkward what I just did. I thought it was gonna go melee and it didn't. Okay. Not bad. We're getting a lot better, by the way, this boss. It's like pretty impressive. Check some charges. 20,000 on this, we're good. 12,000 on that, somewhat good. And 8k on that. Yeah, not bad. What about this? Okay, we're gonna replenish those. Okay, so I need to take a bit of a different approach to this. We're gonna change it. So, okay, 2 of these, 4 of these. I think this is my new setup. We're gonna update it. I think I like this a lot right now. Wanna get sad? You got 2 Elder Fangs in 37? Hey, I'm happy for you though. That's really good. How much did you sell them for? It's really good, bro. By the way, do we think that the weapon is gonna be useful anywhere? 150 and 120? Very nice. Very nice. How much are they right now though? Like, what's the most recent price of it? Surely it's useful in Raid 4? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. There's still 120. I mean, I'm keeping the first one. I don't know how I feel about the prices. Do we think they will... I don't know how... Like... What is the... what is the Rancor at the moment? Like, what did it go to? Like, what did it settle at? Like, I don't know if it's gonna go up or down, because, like, right now there's a lot of people killing the boss, but I could see less and less with the drop rate that it is, so I could see it going up. 60 mil rank? No, that hitbox is so ass. Still got it, though. Yo, Zoo, I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. Not bad. Yeah, Webweaver one-shots the maggots if you hit them as they're running down, basically. What do these kick points do? I don't even know, brother, man. I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on, bro. Wait, Keystone is going up. Wait, Keystone was down to 60 mil, now it's 70? Yeah, like, the thing with new releases, right? You always gotta kinda know when is the bounce happening, because there's gonna be a baseline starting price, and then it's gonna go down, 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 down. Sorry. And then it's gonna bounce, because at some point it's gonna reach too low of a price. And I think this is the boss where, if you compare it to Nightmare Zone and sorry, not Nightmare Zone, to Nightmare. Nightmare has a lot of drops, and those drops are, you know, very expensive, right? So, yeah. I think I will, like, if I get a drop, I genuinely think I don't sell. Until I get a dupe. Assuming I'm staying at this boss for longer, right? I don't know how long I'll stay here for, because the drops are bad, but... Yo, Zoo, can you look up what the fuck the... I have no clue what the kicks are, by the way. So if you wanna look it up and let me know, I'd appreciate it. I would assume it's something similar to bits, no? I could be wrong, though. Let me check. Oh, it's like channel points. Never mind. Yeah, I have no clue. I need to look it up. It's basically channel points. Zack, zack. Zack, zack. Good luck, me. That's gonna be Rune. Mithril Spear. Wow, what a drop. Come on now. Oh, I see what you mean by they fixed the XP multiplier. You're actually seeing correctly what you're hitting now. That's kind of nice. Can't appreciate the sub. No, now I feel bad. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Sorry for my crash out the other night. I was not feeling very good, let's put it that way. But I hope you're doing well, man. And I appreciate the sub. If you guys don't know... Wait. Okay. Okay, we leave it in the past. We leave it in the past. Okay, I can't read the chat. Let me try not to die here for a sec. Okay, we're gonna be chatting after the kill, okay? Alright, there we go. Sorry. Yeah, it's a hard boss, but don't look at the loot, bro. The loot is atrocious. I've killed 224 and I've barely made a mil. It's kind of lying. This is like 2.6 mil, but it's a money loss until you land on a drop, and I have not yet landed on a drop, so yeah. Awful for iron? I mean, I think it's better for iron. It's awful for main because regular drops, you're just not... You're making zero money as a main, right? And as an iron, I mean, I guess it's awful for both. Hey, what's up, Mac Life? How are we feeling today? Welcome to the stream. Wait, 1000 kicks is equivalent to 10 USD. Wait, do I get the money for that as well? The fuck? I thought you just get it by watching. Brother is just giving me money. My guy. Appreciate it, dude. Surely they buffed the loot table? I think so too, which is a internal dilemma I have. Like, am I grinding the boss right now when the drops are dog shit? Or do I wait? You know what I mean? You've paused killing it? Because the drops are so ass? Yeah, I can't blame you. I mean, shit, at this stage I'm about to run out of money myself if I don't get anything, so... Come on, little brother. Give me... Bang. Gold ore. Lovely. Don't you love the drop rates here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it until I land one drop, by the way. But I kinda want the Anguish upgrade, though. And if I just Iron Man it, I'll just use it, because, I don't know, I feel like I would just use it. So the drops, you get a best in slot, like, Anguish upgrade, so you get 2 max hits on a T-bow. So for something like Doom, which I plan on doing a little bit, is very good. And it's like a Crush spec weapon. It's also kinda decent, but a bit more niche. Like Kirsten or whatever it's called. It looks very cool, though. But yeah, it's a Crush spec weapon. Probably gonna be useful in raids. So that's why I think it's probably worth holding on to if it's only 60 mil right now. I could see that item go hell up on the raids release. Is it even gonna outcompete Elder Mouse back in a raid though? I think they're probably gonna make it so you can't lower the defenses, like in Todd, right? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna die, they're not gonna lie. Okay, that was a bit, like, scuffed, but I guess it's okay. I remember when we went to Tob ages ago and you got a pet. Dude, I have a pet in Tob with, like, very low KC. Let's see. That's the crazy part about this account. Look, TOB completions, I got 48, and I got Lil Zik. And look, like, Tombs of a Mascot. I got 6 completions and I got a pet as well. But I got it at like 2 KC. Because I was going for the thread. So I've not touched raids on this account. But I will go back and I want a green log. Probably TOA would be really nice to just complete the raid. After I'm done with all the PvP stuff for for the All-Stars and whatever, I'm gonna probably lean a little bit more into the PVM side of things, go for all the CAs and stuff like that. And in the process, I do plan on also greenlogging a few things. Like, I will basically restart the clogging slash, like, Grandmaster series. Because I think it's time. I don't know what it is, but here it is, my king. Enjoy. Zuvu, you're the goat, by the way. Like, I appreciate you, boss man. Also, by the way, Zuvu. Dude, I've noticed on some shorts, you hype me up, man. I really appreciate it, by the way. I saw a random Oda Block short, I went into the comments, and I see you in the fucking comments, like gassing me up. Just so you know, I really do appreciate it, man. My guy. Always hype my king up. My guy, bro. I do appreciate it, I really do. I found it, like, I was like, hella, like, I was just like... I don't know, I was just looking at things, and I saw your name, I was just smiling, bro. Oh, the little crab went into my way. Still getting used to it, because I used to have it on right click for the little dudes. But now they're left click because I'm one-hitting them often. Who has been my favorite teammate in DMM history, and why is it Oda? My favorite teammate in DMM history is Mutz. And why? Because... I think it's because we were together for 2 seasons. And I think our playstyles matched very well together, where I would do something very like farm heavy related, and I would just non-stop feed him with all the drops I got. And he would do something like opposite farm heavy related, like let's say hypothetically I were assigned to do Slayer. I give him all the Slayer drops, he uses the Slayer drops to get stats so he can do quests, so he can do like whatever things, right? Something like that. I don't know, I really enjoyed playing with Mutz. I think he's yeah, he's nice. That being said, I also think West Ham has been a phenomenal player to play with. I enjoyed both Season 1 and 3 playing with him. Greg, unironically, Greg was really fun to play with. Very good teammate, I would say. What else? See, but now if I don't say someone, it sounds wrong, right? Like, I just need to name all my teammates now. Dino was good fun to play with, of course, as well. See, but now I feel... Now I have to say every name, bro. Like, shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, the way I see it, right? Anybody that... how do I explain it? Was it fun playing with No Monkey? I never played with No Monkey, but I think it would be very fun to play with him, though. Bro, having someone like that in your... like, as your teammate has to be phenomenal. Like, genuinely. But I need to think, who have I played with? I've played with Dino, I've played with Westy. I've played with Rexy, I've played with Mutz. I've played with Oda, Reese. I'm missing someone out, and... oh, and MMORPG, right? And then this year, Greg... what am I playing? I think it's this. See, I'm trying to think, but I can't think and play. It's like legit impossible. So Greg, West Ham, Eli... and Foe. Bro, it's like just thinking of all these names is like making me... it's so hard for me to think of all the names. But yeah, out of all the people I played with, who did I enjoy playing with? Why am I maging this? I have no clue. Why am I dying? Yeah, let's talk after the kill, because I literally can't. Alright, surely you loved playing with Eli when he was looting food while you were tanking the whole server in the fight games? Dude, that was crazy. Seeing that was crazy, by the way. He was like, I'm gooping, I'm gooping, I'm gooping, I'm tanking fucking 10 people, bro. I don't know. Nah, Eli was great to play with, though, because... Like, I love calling and whatnot, but... I love calling differently to how people are used to necessarily, right? I love, like, micromanaging movements, like picking up good spots to play from and things like that. But when it comes to the actual full fight, I might not be the best at calls. I would say I'm very good at like accessing the fight from a right angle. But when you're actually in the fight, it does help to have more than one person being able to call out some names. Orichalcum Gavel. I see. How's Maggot treating us today? Let's analyze. 229 KC, and I got absolutely nothing to show for it, aside from minus money from death costs and minus money from charges. So safe to say, this guy is being a little bitch right now, but maybe he drops something soon. Wait, we were talking about something and then I completely like skipped it, no? I don't know. I lost the plot. This could be a very quick kill. That might be my new record here. 140. Hey! But the problem is I've been recording for 2 hours, so we're gonna recreate this. Ladies and gentlemen, my new PB 140. That was actually a pretty clean kill. Now, why is there no recording of it? I recorded for like 2 hours non-stop, unlucky. What? Okay, beam boom bam. So 114, let's write this down. Okay. Come on, Jagex. Okay, back-to-back Orichalcum thing is interesting. It's probably the best thing you can get. I mean, TBH, if they just made it so you get this drop more often, that could already fix the boss in itself. Have we figured out what this is used for, by the way? Like, what is this Orichalcum gravel used for? Somebody for sure knows, but that somebody is not me. Another potential for a PB. That's another PB, I feel like. I mean, close enough, like one swing faster on the last kill, but that was a pretty smooth kill, so... yeah, I think the last clip I was talking about getting a 140, I just got a 147, and it was pretty much similar. So yeah, very nice kill there, and we keep going. Oh wait, I don't have, I need to dip. I don't got any restores anymore. I feel like this is just, I don't know. I don't like how this is laid out. Carried away, bum 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 bum. What? What in the Michael Rexon was that move? What? I don't even know what happened. Have I tried the boss with Darox? I have not. Is it good? I've seen people do it. But I feel like I would just die. Seems good, but Rudiger is pretty much on par, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where I'd need to be low HP, I'd be dying more. It may be faster for like a 1 kill speed, but then over the course of like multiple kills, it would probably be worse, I would assume. For me personally, because I'd definitely be dying with it. 30 million magic XP on the account. Not bad. Unlucky I got dragged on the pool there. I see. I see. I didn't click the crossbow. Lots of mistakes in that kill, I don't really know why, but... Come on. I've been enjoying the boss more and more though. As I'm getting better at it, it is it's not bad. I don't even know why I'm looting these drops, but I just kinda like to keep track. And you have the Mithril Spear. I will personally buy you a brand new Mithril Spear, bossman. If drops weren't steamy shit, it would be sick. Yeah. If this boss had good drops, I would farm the shit out of it. Like, I mean, I kinda am already, but like I would farm even more. I think it's a bit of a shame. They really missed with the drop table. Like, I don't know what person playtests this boss. It only has 2 drops, right? So just because of that, I feel like the base drops should be better. Just because it only has 2 uniques. Like, if it had more uniques, I wouldn't mind this drop rate. But it only has 2 uniques, bro. And then everything else is garbage. So because of that, I feel like they really missed. But obviously that's my opinion. I don't know how others feel about it, but yeah. Mika Droge's chest with a looting bag and a corrupted void waker. Wait, what? Hold up, I'll read this after I kill the boss, 1 sec. You got me hella confused right now as to what's going on. Mika, at Rogue's chests, with a looting bag and a corrupted void waker of the side, is it logical to bring an extra Armadillo brew? It's like one of those things where you're like drunk and you don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, brother, what do you mean? What is happening? What do you mean with corrupted void waker? That's in Deadman mode only. What are we talking? What Armadillo brew? What are we talking about right now? Brother man, like what is happening? Yeah, I have no clue, bro. I think we should consider the anticipation of the velocity of the distance of the moon from the planet Earth, and then combine the velocity of the bullet train with the speed of 3 horses, and then divide it by a Void Waker spec, and then you'll be fine. What's happening, bro? What is going on? Anyways, I hope that helps. You're the man. Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Anytime, man. Anytime. Just ask. Like, anything ever bothers you, I'm here. Come on. I see. Why did I not pray there? I mean, I would have prayed wrong anyways. Hey! Lost focus there for a bit. Oh, I missed a yellow click that is so hard. Okay, that was not the cleanest kill. But a very nice trip. Like, we're getting, like, solid kill trips right now. But man, it does suck a little bit not getting any drops, not gonna lie. Okay. Watching from YouTube today, let's go. YouTube viewers. We're on the second channel, by the way. I'm not streaming main channel today on YouTube. So, yeah. I'm just testing. I'm doing a few streams on main channel, a few streams on second channel, just to not over spam the feed, because my YouTube videos have been getting quite low views, and I was a bit afraid it's probably because of the streams. That's why we're kind of moving the streams to the second channel on YouTube, unless it's like a really big event, right? But yeah, so I'm kind of experimenting right now a little bit. Quite a lot of ZCBers though. ZCB Darrocking. Interesting. Okay. Just a small break for the brain and we go again. But I'm happy with my KC. 237, like we're basically over 2/3 to a drop rate. So that is not bad at all. That felt really good. It was only 220, but it felt really nice. Why did I not move there? I definitely clicked. Cause I know. Bum, bum, bum. No! Oh, I thought it was gonna be good. I saw Venator, bro. I got excited. Fuck. I'm hitting very low numbers right now. Let's see, this is still full. Must just be unlucky. Usually you never have this long of a mage phase. No way, I got more Venator stuff. $240 KC, guys. 240. I would love to get pet first, by the way, unironically. In a boss like this, I would love to. It's a cool pet, not gonna lie, I think so too. That was the first time I did all 4 of the flying things, and it felt kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Heading to Davies? They're pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. We're on what, almost 250 KC? Still haven't gotten a drop though. Which is a little bit annoying, but I'm getting a lot better at the boss. We're doing like a lot of kill trips. So, yeah, pretty good. Did you see the blog? They're fixing the loot. When? I did not see the blog. Let's read it after this. Wait, what did I do? So much for being better at the boss. It wasn't even a melee phase yet. I'll read it after. I'll read it after. Good damage. Oh, nice. I skipped it going distance. That could be a very fast skill, let's see. I think the start was slow, yeah. It would have been fast, but the mage phase was slow. The melee phase was really fast, though. Windhawk, can you link it to me? I will look at it, but I will look at it after this trip, because we have so many supplies on the floor, we can actually make a very long trip out of this one. Oh, sorry for the timeout, by the way. I apologize, I forgot the links are not allowed, but you'll be on timed out in like 10 seconds. I will read it after this trip, though. By the way, Zubu, do you get those kicks from just watching the stream? Or do you need to pay for them? I'm curious. I was getting 1,000 for watching the stream, but if I want additional kicks, I pay for them. Yeah, no, I looked into revenue, I get paid for it. That's why I was curious. I get paid for quote-unquote chat interaction. I did not even know that was a thing, by the way. But I appreciate it, big dog, thank you. I think it's because you type, maybe. I don't fucking know. Alright, let me look. Chat interaction, so you have to talk to me? Yeah, exactly. Your method is so fast, what, to killing the boss, or? So stop ignoring me, dude, I'm trying my best, trust me. While doing this boss and keeping track of 3 chats, it's not simple, let's put it that way. But I am trying my best, though. You were watching Bodhi and it felt longer? It also a little bit depends on the kills, I would say. If he's using the same gear, he should be equally fast. I've been averaging between 2 and 3 minute kills. He's using Inquisitor Mace. I don't know if Inquisitor Mace is better. It's probably more cost effective. Like I'm burning through cash doing this. Oh, that's unlucky. I misclicked. So this skill is gonna be a... Wait, I didn't misclick. What am I saying? Never mind. But I don't think Bodhi is the type of person that cares about money, right? So I'm not sure. Maybe he found the method that works for him. And that's fine. I think Scythe... I mean, I didn't really test other things. I just stood with Scythe and I really like it. So it's hard for me to say. Also, I do use Light better, so I'm like speccing down the boss every time. That could maybe contribute. I also do this sort of thing where I hit magic and then I range switch into hitting the little dude. I'm actually gonna eat here, I don't like my HP, so we're gonna lose a little bit of DPS. Oh, we're gonna eat a little bit here. We have so many supplies on the floor. Okay. He just dodges them, doesn't range them. I do think it's worth to range because you can... It's a 0 time loss. So basically if you don't kill the grubs, you are actually... you are actually technically losing DPS. But you need to be smart, like you need to weave it between your other attacks. I don't know why it didn't move me there, I definitely clicked. A few times that has happened. Oh, I'll read this in a bit, Zubu, after this skill boss. It's too long to read all of that right now. So like here, I can hit, then range, and then hit again, and I don't lose time, and the grub is not actually healing the boss. So across the entire fight, that's actually gonna save you quite a little bit of time, and across thousands of kills, that's gonna save you a ton of time to start doing that. And same here, right? I can spec, hit it there, and then continue. And I lost 0 time, and that guy is not healing anything. And like here, right? Oh, I just ate that, didn't I? Okay, I trolled because I thought that was my tome, but it was the food. So here I'm gonna let one run around. It is what it is. Sometimes if it happens, it happens. Oh, my prayer! Okay, now I'm just trolling. I went the wrong way. I don't know, I'm looting these Latvegs, bro, like it is what it is. Fuck, I didn't read. Digital token, streamer didn't to receive financial support. When a viewer uses kicks to send the gift, the streamer receives the gift. True. This man hates me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying, ma fuck. But I appreciate you, big dog. Hey, what's up, Zobber? How we feeling today? How we doing? You're welcome for the interaction. My guy. Now, we were talking about the Kick, by the way. So basically, that's kind of interesting. If you have active viewers on Kick, you basically just make money. It's like if people in the Twitch used the... I guess, I don't even know what it's called. But I feel like Kick has so many systems that are really good for the streamer. So like, if you have a nice Kick community, bro, I feel like it's legit the place to stream. That being said, we're hella multi-streaming, but yeah. I always have a lot low, like very low view count on Kick. That being said though, during the event, we did get to up to what, like 1k followers from 0? So that was kind of cool. But I feel like the platform is really like... It's genuinely good for a streamer. And I'm saying this and I don't have like any affiliation with Kick or anything like that, right? So like... Just my experience with a platform. So technically, if I want to donate to you, I need to do it on here so you get more money. No, donations are direct, I think. But if you want to use like the, for example, bits on Twitch or I guess kicks on Kick, it's the subs. The subs, I would get a lot more from a Kick sub than from a Twitch sub. Twitch sub, I get either 55% or 45%. I don't know which one I get. So yeah, Twitch takes a big cut. Come on. You just have turbo and can't stand the ads? Yeah, fair. Twitch ads can be quite aggressive. I lowered it down to 4 minutes of ads an hour. Because, yeah, I had it on 6 minutes. Automatically by Twitch, I didn't even know. So I lowered it down to 4. But if you go under 3, you basically make like no money from ads on Twitch, so... I still would like to be able to at least afford some food at the end of the month. Oh. Why did that... I moved, but it didn't move me. Alright, little Brody. Drop. Of course. Oh. Okay, so sometimes it still clicks the boss even when it's on top. That's unlucky. Most of the time it doesn't happen, but when it does, it's a little bit annoying. Oh, we need to... After this trip, guys, somebody remind me, we need to read the update blog. Okay. I can probably sneak one more kill with my prayer situation. Lichfin, don't care, don't care. Okay, we're gonna do one more kill, but I'm very quickly going to look at the thing. The Blood Moon Rises, the known issues. Um, Alright, the patch has been out for, what, a couple of days? We have about 250 KC on the new boss, and the Blood Moon Rises known issues and fixes. Let's take a look at what the Jagex is fixing. A couple of days after the patch, basically. So July 2nd feedback on our radar, aimed for next week. Thanks for all the feedback you've shared since launch. We've been keeping a close eye on your comments across the World Wide Web. And while we've already hotfixed a number of issues, we've also been reviewing feedback around rewards, balancing, and the general quality of life. Below is a look at the changes we're aiming to take, if all goes well, along with some of the discussions happening within the team. Maggot King loot. Oh my god, it's the most dog shit loot ever known in existence of a boss in old school RuneScape history. Right, let's take a look. We've seen your feedback that the Maggot King's rewards don't currently feel as satisfying as they should. We'll be making a number of improvements in the next week's update, including adding elite clue scrolls, making some minor adjustment to the drop. What do you mean minor adjustment? That shit needs to be flipped fucking 180 degrees. This needs to actually drop some loot. There's two uniques and they're already both under 100 mil. Elite clue scrolls is not a better reward. Like, that's like elite clue scroll is hella whatever. Changing harvesting loot to go directly into your inventory, okay, that's good. And removing the 15 Lichfin drop with this. Yeah, thank fuck for that, that one's horrible. We'll continue monitoring the feedback after these changes and make further adjustments if needed. But this seems like they're playing it way too safe. Like, the drop table should be a lot better, not minor adjustments. So this is kind of whatever. This is just a nothing burger, I think. I think we just continue with what we've been doing. SAP treated log interactions. We've seen a lot, but I'm kind of sad about this, bro. Adding an elite clue to the drop table is not enough. Like, you know what I mean? I hope these minor adjustments are actually kind of big adjustments to the drop table. I don't think they will be, but I think they're playing it too safe. Like, the boss should be rewarding for people that are completing one of the hardest quests in the game in theory, right? And the boss is not that easy in itself. Obviously it is once you get used to it, but for majority of people it might not be. But yeah, anyways. SAP-treated log interactions. We've seen a lot of discussion around SAP-treated log having a one-click fletch option when you have a knife in your inventory. While some players have enjoyed the interaction, it wasn't an intended feature, and introducing something like this is a sort of change we'd want to properly design, discuss, and poll the community on first, rather than have it appear through an unintended interaction. As a result, we'll be removing this in the next week's game update. So basically what this means is there's the new log with the new wood cutting, and people have just found a new way to, I guess, like 3-tick or whatever, like start the cycle. I don't know if it's 3-tick, 2-tick, 17-tick, you know what I mean? Like when you click the log and then you click the rock. Now it's very easy to do with that new log. They're changing this, completely removing it. That doesn't mean we're against introducing an item that supports killing in interesting ways. Items like Jim's Wet Rag, which was designed specifically for the activity it's used for, to thematically suit the content they are aiding. Nor does it mean we're against making high-intensity skilling more approachable, as we'd have done with the Bloodwood Woodcutting and Lichfin Fishing and Vampirium, both of which compete comfortably with existing rates that can otherwise only be obtained via tick manipulation. Right, having said that, we don't want to set precedent for introducing a new training methods or changing long-standing top-end XP rates throughout, through unintended interaction without a poll. So basically, they're gonna poll this in the future, and it's probably gonna pass the poll because most people don't like to click two things. They would prefer to click one thing, and the high-level community doesn't have enough voting power. So this is probably gonna make it in the game in like the future. Seeker arrow conversion. We've seen your feedback that converting existing arrows to seeker arrows feels so restrictive, and we're exploring a solution we think will be much better in the long run. While we work on that, we'd recommend holding onto your buckets of bloodwood sap for now so you can get the most out of them once the changes are ready. We'll share more as soon as we've locked in the details. So they're gonna make this a little bit better, mainly for like people that have a shit ton of dragon arrows that want to make them into the seeker arrows. This is gonna probably be a lot faster. Sunspear and Blisterwood stakes. We've seen your feedback that the Sunspear feels underwhelming, and also it's been reported that Blisterwood stakes are performing better than intended. We're planning on making changes to make it so that the stakes are a viable but not notably stronger alternative to the current Flail and Sunspear, whilst also making the Sunspear more viable as a main hand weapon. Okay, so they're just buffing Spear, nerfing stakes. Leechfin fishing will be increasing the number of blood sacks obtained through Leechfin fishing by 20%, so they're making it a little bit better. Crimson Kirsten, so they've nerfed this hard, like hotfixed it hard. Let's see what they're doing now. We've seen your feedback that the Crimson Kirsten isn't performing as intended, so they're gonna buff this further. We've identified several issues affecting the weapon in both PvM and PvP, and we're working to resolve them as quickly as possible. Where possible, we'll hotfix these issues with any remaining fixes coming in the next week's game update. We've also seen feedback that the Kingston standard attack animation doesn't feel as impactful or cohesive as its special attack. While the current animation was intentional, we agree that using the special attack animation as the weapon's standard attack feels like a better fit, so we'll be making that change in the next week's update too. Okay, so basically the spec is the little swing. They're gonna make this a normal animation, and then I guess they're gonna make the spec animation be something different, probably, or just keep it the same. I don't fucking know what they're gonna do. Additional feedback we're aiming to address next week. Players are struggling to identify doors on the map in Drakan's castle. We will add tooltips to locked doors to indicate which key they require. Okay, range ammo during the Maggot King boss fight drops on the boss area side, which is inaccessible for players. Huh? Oh, what? If you're bolting it, the bolts don't drop? That's funny. So you can't loot back your bolts. We'll increase the number of feathers gained from Steam Fikes to make off-task Venator kills feel less restrictive, and we'll continue monitoring feedback after the change to determine whether further adjustments are needed. So basically, if you don't know, if you want to do the Venators, you either need to be on task or you need to sacrifice these feathers to kill it. So they're just giving us more feathers, I guess. That's whatever. The Maggot King's projectile colors should be more distinct from each other. Yeah, thank fuck for that. So now you can't really tell if it's range or magic. You just need to keep a logical like thought on it, or you need to look at the hit splats on the floor after you take damage. Or basically, if you're playing range, you take damage, you need to switch, right? In the meantime, one helpful distinction is that poison floor splats always fails diagonally, while a disease floor splats always fails the cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west, which may help identify them more. Bro, what? That is the most unidentifiable thing I've ever seen. Just look at if it's green or if it's yellow. Anyways, we'll update the Aranei Scout outside Castle Drakan so that Gravestone Transport can use coins from your bank or Death's Coffer, falling back to blood vials and feathers where applicable, instead of requirement payment from your inventory. Venator should just use Slayer section of the collection log rather than having their own. Okay. Other feedback on our radar, Maggot King death fees. We've seen feedback that the Maggot King death feels like a little too punishing while you're learning the encounter. We'll be adding reduced death fees for your first few kills, similar to the other bosses. Yeah, that makes sense, but they already made like... you know, the sync has already happened for the most part. We also want to make sure the existing players aren't left out, so rather than limiting this to first-time kills, everyone will receive reduced death fees for their next 5 Maggot King kills after the update goes live. Yeah, that's kind of irrelevant, because like if you have 200 KC like me, like you're not really gonna be dying unless you like make a silly mistake. Venators, we've seen feedback that Venators don't currently feel as rewarding as originally intended. We'll be taking another pass over the regular drop table this week. So they okay, so I wonder what the QA were doing, right? Because like Venators are too shit, the King Maggot is too shit, like everything is too shit. Like why you know what I mean? Anyways, I feel like this should be like, I don't know, I feel like releasing content that's like exciting for players and then making it so bad and then waiting another week to make it a little bit better is just like, I don't know, bro, just make it like faster than 1 week, you know what I mean? Like, I think it takes too long to make things better. Like, as soon as you see that I honestly am surprised that it even made it through the testing phase. Like the drop table, for example, for the Maggot King, I think it's so bad where it's literally better to just go AFK a gargoyle. And you can AFK a gargoyle for 5 minutes and you will make more money than doing the boss for like 5 hours, basically. Like that's how bad it is. Unless you land on a drop, but the drops are 1 in 350, which is like, it's literally so shit that I'm surprised it ever made it through the testing. Because, okay, let's go here. Like, if you look at these drops, this is the most uninteresting drop table I've ever seen. Rune Ore, Mortmire Fungus, Ruby, Gold Ore, Mithril Ore. And everything else is, these are just bronze swords or like adamant spears or like rune spears, everything under 10k. All of these drops are under 10k. And then you have this Orichalcum Gravel, which is like 100k alch. So basically we made what, 3.3 million there, and then obviously these you turn into arrows. So we probably did make like, I don't know, 5 or 6 million loot. But it's just horrible. Like, it's absolutely, like, this is a lot of hours went into like 250 kills, just for an example, right? So yeah, I don't know how this makes it through testing, because it's atrociously horrible, in my personal opinion. That looks like hill giant loot. I would like to argue that if you go kill hill giants, you actually make more loot than you do from this boss. Unless you land on a unique. Which is crazy. And that's also why, like, I also think Nightmare, for example. But the thing with Nightmare is Nightmare at least has a bunch of drops. You have a full Inquisitor Mace, Nightmare Staff, all the orbs. Like, you get so many different pools of items you can grind towards. So it makes sense that the drop rate is dog shit, right? But then you have a King Maggot that has 2 drops on the table, and everything else is Uganda useless. So I think a boss like that just needs to have loot that's good, so it warrants you actually killing it, aside from the 2 uniques that you can get from the boss. That's my opinion on it. I think the boss has horrible loot, and they're gonna play it too safe by just minorly buffing it. I think they should giga buff it. My personal opinion, again. Where were we? I think we're at the Bloodwood trees right now. I think people really love the Bloodwood trees. I haven't tested it myself, but I've seen people were pretty excited about this method. We've seen a lot of feedback around Bloodwood trees, and it's clear we missed... What? I thought people really liked them. Or was it the sap? I don't even know. I think the sap people liked. Anyways, we've seen a lot of feedbacks around Bloodwood trees, and it's clear we missed the mark. From our earlier blogs, many of you expected Bloodwood trees to offer a low-intensity, more AFK woodcutting method. In the current state, they don't deliver on that expectation, and that's on us. We won't be able to get a proper fix into this week's update, as we want to take the time to implement it properly, rather than rush anything out half-measured. Our goal is to have improvements ready as soon as possible within the following week's update, currently being our target. We'll share more once we've finalized the changes, but thank you for all the feedback so far. It helped us identify this quickly, and we're committed to getting it into a place that better matches what was originally intended. I thought people loved Bloodwood trees, but do we see like what's going on here? Like this, they don't like Venators, they don't like Maggot King, they don't like they miss the mark here, miss the mark here, miss the mark here, according to them. Let's say Lower Niel Drakan. This is like, yeah. Finally, we've seen a lot of requests to make a Lower Niel Drakan fight replayable, and honestly, it's great to see so many of you enjoyed the encounter enough to want to give it a go. It's not just about it being replayable. If Drakan was actually a farmable boss that would give you loot, that's the thing. Like, people don't just want to replay stuff and lose supplies. People want to replay stuff and get rewarded for completing it. So, for example, you would want to replay the Drakan fight, but you would want to get rewarded for it. Right? So, like, let's see. For now, though, we don't have any plans to make the fight repeatable. Part of what makes the encounter so memorable is that it's the epic end of the Myricuse storyline, and we'd like to preserve that feeling rather than turning into a repeatable event. That is kind of L. But imagine in the future, there's like a patch or like an update where there's like a, I don't know, like a quest that you can turn back time. And in that turn back time, you can go and refight the boss and then you can just loot him and then escape that time. You know what I mean? That would be kind of insane. We also want to reassure those of you wondering what this means for future quest bosses. Trekan was designed as a unique finale for one of our longest running storylines and shouldn't be taken as the new standard for every quest going forward. That said, we're increasingly pleased with how the encounter has been received, and there are definitely lessons we'll take into the future PvM content beyond just quest bosses. Seeing so many of you enjoy the mechanics, presentation, and sense of progression has been fantastic. Yeah, I mean, the boss is one of my favorite bosses I've ever done. We literally made a separate video just showcasing that just because it was this cool. So TLDR, there's a bunch of issues. They are not very happy with a bunch of issues. Here we can see what they've hotfixed. They've hotfixed some of the arrows not providing accuracy, arrows being in free-to-play, Kirsten being OP in PvP, logging with a cock in your doing Segonesi causes it to despawn. Oh hell no! And we're investing in an accuracy-related bug and are working on fix before bringing the worlds back online. This was already fixed, and we're aware that some worlds are unavailable. This has been fixed. So you can now take an X from the log stump in Softa Forest if you have a zombie X or battle X on your character or in the inventory. They're gonna cold fix that. Okay, these are just some like small thing. Oh! Tarnished bracelets are incorrectly referred to as a necklace. Lovely. There it is. But yeah, this was kind of funny. But that's basically it. A little rundown on the updates they're planning on doing. What do I think about this? I think the Maggot King loot needs to be buffed more than just like a small amount, because it's ridiculous that the boss of like this magnitude is dropping loot that's worse than, I don't know, like a gargoyle or a necreal, right? That are like AFKable things. So I think the base loot should be giga buffed, especially because there's only 2 drops on the drop table. That's basically it. Are we turning this into a video? Probably. Let's see if Alena has some time. Okay, that being said, I think we go back into the mix of things. Doo-doo-doo. Let me get some music going. Maybe they're playing it safe, limiting big drops because they want to send it for raids 4. I mean, yeah, I could see the vision in that, but like, yeah, I don't know. Let me go ahead and upload this. Ooh. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem with our prayer situation right now. That was not bad, it was pretty quick. 146, yeah, that's a solid speed. I'm out of restores. That was actually a very good trip. Wonder what a PB is. Let's see how many times I died as well. So I have died 17 times. Oh my god. So you're telling me 17 times 500. I've spent 8.5 millions on deaths alone, by the way. Omega lul. Global best time is 056. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree with you, Ropes. I agree. Okay, it's gonna be a big 250 here. So we're gonna make a little clip. Oh, that's an ugly yellow click. My god. That was very, very ugly. We'll just eat again. Unlucky, I guess. Beautiful kill. And that was my 250th kill. And so far, we have absolutely nothing to show for it. But we're gonna keep going. I'm getting my drop no matter what, bro. We're gonna get a drop. I don't care. Come on. Uh-huh. I did not click apparently. Hmm. Made a few mistakes there. You like sir? Thank you. I mean, we should be seeing something soon, right? Like, we can't just see nothing forever. Now, I'm on like, let's see what's the KC right now. We are on 252. Nothing so far. But we're getting very close to the drop rate, so... Don't jinx yourself. I mean, honestly, this might be the worst boss to go dry at. Because there's like nothing. The drops just don't exist. Got a fang yesterday? Nice. Did you sell it? Did you use it? One of 4 milli? Very nice. I'm probably using my first one, because I think I'm only doing this boss until 1 drop. Today it's 1 to 5 million. Oh, it's going like up. I think it's gonna go up because the loot is so shit. You know what I mean? Like, the loot is so shit and so rare that it's definitely gonna bounce sooner than people expect, I think. But yeah, we'll see. I could see it settle around like 100 to 200 mil in any of those areas. I don't think it's ever gonna be less than that though. I could be wrong though, I don't know. Because if the loot was decent, then I could see it be like low. But the loot is so trash that the uniques have to be worth something. I'm out of coffee. Never lucky, always unlucky. Ah, it went center. That's very unlucky. Kinda unlucky kill, but that's okay. Any drops? 255 KC? No drops so far. Let me check, let me check. Alright. That was a beautiful kill, I would say. 159. It felt really nice. It wasn't as fast as I thought, but very nice kill. Did we get rewarded? Of course not. Mika has become a jewel cleaner. True? You're not wrong? I feel like this is one of those things where you're mining in a tunnel and you're right in front of diamonds and you don't want to stop until you find the diamonds type vibe. That's me right now. Like, I'm not quitting this till I see a drop. Ah. I had the bow on the wrong tile. Oh, you don't need to hit me at 37, bro. Chill. Go get your car fixed. I'm leaving work. Try to tune in when I get a chance. Take care, boss. And I appreciate it. Good luck. And thank you for everything, by the way. My guy. Appreciate it, bro. Ah. Okay, 258. Amount restores. I think I'm considering starting to bring 5 restores, by the way, because I'm genuinely playing quite well. To the point where the way I don't... Like, the way I bank is always auto restore. I still have food, but maybe it's because I got a supply drop, so I don't really know. Maybe we stick with 4 for now, for a few more trips, and then if it keeps being the thing where we have to bank because of restores, then we'll start bringing 5. I just wanted you to know. Oh. $7K charges there. 19K there. 12K there. We're good. I'm just checking something, one sec. No, no drops still. I've been not very lucky. Could be a very quick kill. I see. Messed up one mechanic there. That could have actually been very good if I don't fuck up there. That's a good song. I'm an idiot. Hello? Am I... Can I move if I click, or what's going on? I see. I moved twice and it didn't move me twice. At least in my brain I moved twice. Now, did I actually move twice? I don't fucking know. Kinda annoying, not gonna lie. Minus 500. Lul. Oh, the hitbox on that thing is so bad when it's rolling in. Come on. Bang, Mithrilor. This one is it. Okay, if you say so, I believe it. Watch this, watch this. Look, body legendary here. Boom, into bam, into zack, 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 zack. Bang, bang. Come on, that's kind of satisfying, like, you gotta admit. And now we're gonna get a drop on top of that. Bang, tarnished ring, watch this. Bang, ruby ring, big. Love to see it. I love the Web Weaver edition though. That's what makes this really satisfying. Told you? Hey, my guy. That's the best ruby ring I've ever gotten, man. Bam 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 bam. Bad ideas make best memories. Even if you don't remember, don't remember, don't remember. This might be a very quick kill. Best memories. No, I didn't switch my... Why did I misclick my bow there? I didn't do the satisfying tech. $204 rubies. Nice. When New World? Ooh, I don't know about that, boss. I don't know about the New World. I'll be honest with you. It's a bit sad what the game has become. New World is in the bin. That's a very fast kill so far. Could be a new record for me with this gear. If I don't Uganda choke it. I mean, we did that kill very nicely. I don't know if we got the PB worthy nicely. No, 2 minutes. Still very satisfying though. Oh, I'll play Guild Wars 3 when it comes out for sure. I'll play the Riot MMO when it comes out, Guild Wars 3 when it comes out. I was considering potentially giving Guild Wars 2 a shot. I've never played it. Just because to be like somewhat ready for Guild Wars 3 or like get familiarized with the game, something like that. I think it could be interesting, but I don't know. Dude, I'm starting to really enjoy this boss though. Not for the loot though, definitely not for the loot, but like just the satisfaction of the kills is starting to get there for me. The loot though, dog shit, straight up. lead here because I took a bit of damage. Okay. Song, bro? A little bit of... fuck, how do I do this? I'll try to a little bit of... Fuck. Sorry, after this skill maybe I can catch it. Just remind me again. Fuck it, I'll tank 2 hits for you. Share, copy song, bang. Look at this. Tanking hits to give you the song. Now that is amazing. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, I'm a follower now, my god. Ow. Bro, we're getting like a lot of kills a trip nowadays, so that's pretty good, but it would be nice to see a drop, bro. You did real good in All-Stars? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's an ugly misclick. Probably the last kill, we're running out of restores. Still have a ton of food though, so I do think it is time to start coming in with 5 or even 6 Amphius. Or I stay on 4 and I get rid of the Blood Fury. But I really like the Blood Fury, so I don't think I like that idea. I think Blood Fury allows me to be here basically indefinitely. Have to loot this loot, I can't leave it on the floor. I see, I can do one more with that. I think I can do one more at least. Yeah, when you get the supply drop, that prayer restoration, you can probably do 1 kill always with it. Yeah, we're at the restores. What a trip this was. This was a crazy trip, by the way. Oh! Your weapon has 800 charges remaining. Which one? Oh, this one, Webweaver. Could I use something else than Webweaver? Guess it's fine. Let's try a trip with 5. Oh, 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 ain't nobody. Okay, that click. There's a lot of dead clicks on this boss, by the way, I've noticed. If you don't know what those are, is when you click, but your character doesn't actually move. And I wonder if it happens because I clicked through a tree or something like that, I don't know. Not bad. My pod notification I don't think is set very good, because I just reported with -2, which I don't think is worth. The drop is not dropping right now. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, Gegex. Give. The fuck? Please. Halberd. Bronze. Lovely. I love doing a boss and getting a bronze halberd as a reward. It's my favorite. Bit of a misclick there. Somebody's having fun right now, and it ain't me. Please. Fuck. Think this might be my last trip of the day though. So I hope I got something here. If not, it is what it is. I'm pretty much doing like 30-minute trips now with the supplies I take. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think after I get my first drop from this boss, we're probably gonna go back to hunting LMS wins, I think. Why use redemption? Just to send us some... Oh. The reason I use redemption is because sometimes if you're like 50 HP and you fuck up, like it procs and it just gives you a bunch of health. I don't know. Yeah, and there's no real reason for it, to be honest. Just in case I fuck up and I'm like around 50, 60 HP, it will just proc. That's actually a mistake clicking Senfu there, because if I now get... Never mind. If I were to get the orb, then I basically wasted a dose. I more so do it just so I don't make a mistake of praying something else during that time. Yeah, it's just a feeling thing. I've been doing it a bit. Hey, I could still get double stomped somehow, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm giving love to you and I'm giving love to the boss, hoping it gives me a drop, you know? That's why. True, smart, real, and factual. Come on, little brother. Bang! Blood sack. Yep. Yep. This guy's a scam artist, let me tell you. Yo, what's up, Minority? How are you doing today? Haven't played old school in like 5 years, might get back on. That's a long time, bro. You might get re-addicted though, it's a dangerous territory. Yep. I clicked through the boss like an idiot. Every time I died so far is because I don't know if it's the click box or my brain, but I click directly through the boss. It's the most annoying way to die because you technically don't do anything wrong, but you click through the boss as he's stomping and then yeah, you get fucked basically. I'm probably gonna end it on the death because yeah, this I don't know. I hate dying like that when I would love to watch this back, but I hate the dying like this, especially when it's a trip that's lasted this long. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna do an LMS game to end the day on, by the way. Just because. This goes there, this goes there. Put it fixed. Let me grab the measuring tape. Bang. 27. Bang. Suck. This goes. Suck. This goes. Suck. There we go. Just like that. Alright, let's do a little LBS and then we end the stream. Is Scythe Bis? I think so. Whoa, what's happening? I'm going back to fixed and we're gonna play some LMS games because I've had enough. I've had enough of not getting anything. You know what I mean? You feel me on that one? Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 5, all. Oh, the screen resizing? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying when it happens. I'm sorry. Huh? Let's see how many wins we got. 3, 3, 3. Just changing titles. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Ah, shit, but now I'm not used to... Now I'm not used to this screen because I've just fucking PVM'd resizable for the whole day. This guy's good. But he was not ready. Good fight. Attack ranges, line of sight. There we go. Good fight, sir. What? Brother disappeared. Why is bro running away from me? Good fight. Bro, I'm killing everyone in one hit, by the way. Lol, you're so shit. Brother, how have you gotten 0 hits on me, right? I just killed you in like 5 auto attacks. And you call me shit! How does this always happen? How does this always happen? I just smoked you, literally. Put you on a fucking Rostil in Slovenian. And, brother, how do you say that? RNG game, guys. It is what it is. Let's analyze the situation at hand. Brotherman got... Wait, what the fuck is this? What? They've added some crazy tech to this. What the hell? That looks sick. Oh wait, I don't need this no more. That's pretty good. I don't know what I did with my amulet setup here. No, he splashed a spec. You hate to see it. Good fight, sir. Wait, what's going on? They changed something. My fucking potions did not replenish after the fight. Like, I leave the... Why do I have vials? Oh no, what have they done? The vials do not crush at the end of the fight. Oh, that's really bad. So I need to manually drop my pots, basically. And then I need to reposition. That's very annoying. Why did I do that? Are Burning Claws better than DDS? That is the question. Because I'm not gonna spec with VLS, I'll spec with a DDS, I think, for the most part. You think yes, but you never use them, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, tomorrow might be the day where I don't stream. I might skip a stream because I need to do a lot of like IRL things. Also, I'm trying to see what I've done with this. Like, this is not showing correct, no? Like, look. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I messed my MV. It's the Emmy switch, bro. It gets to me. Oh, I did not expect that. I did eat out of the lethal though, I think. Beautiful KO. Good fight. Very nice, very nice. Not gonna lie, I missed LMS, bro. Okay, last LMS game of the day, because otherwise I'm not gonna get anything done IRL. Last one, last one. No, I didn't get a drop. I just wanted to do a few LMS games before ending. You still play League? A little bit, yeah. But okay, what the fuck have they done? Look, the vials stay dispatch fucked. Like I don't know what they did, bro. What have they done, man? Bro, can somebody clip this so I can send it to the thingy? What have they done, bro? Yeah, I don't know, the vials don't crash anymore and then your inventory becomes a fucking Uganda mess. I'm gonna message in the Discord thingy feedback. Oh, that's so annoying. OSRS Creator Hub, feedback. LMS visual. Vial bug, yeah, let's see. Let's see this clip. I could have used a better wording. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I can link that necessarily to them. Let's do it a little bit better at the end of this fight, okay? The problem for it to display it, I need to have like at least one vial in the event. So let's just intentionally eat like brews right now. Let's just eat one more, like even though this is very inefficient way to play, but yeah. I'll do the same for oh. I'm actually fighting somebody decent and I'm trolling, so let me lock in a bit. Okay, so okay, so this is a demonstration right now for, well, if I'm linking this. So this patch made it, so after the game, all my vials stay and all my potions go to the floor, which is actually very annoying. So you basically need to drop your stuff, everything gets like at the wrong spot, basically. And it's just very annoying. So if this could be fixed, that would be phenomenal. Okay, can we do a clip again? I would appreciate it. Oh, my invi is messed up. See, and then the problem is I spent so long setting up the inventory that now I'm just like giga down on the next fight, but also I misclicked a lot. Oh. Good fight, sir. Oh my god, look how badly it messes up the inventor though. Oh my, it's actually crazy. And then I need to pick up Bruce first. And then I'm already lost. Like, I'm actually already lost. It's so bad. Pretty sure there's some more stuff on the floor that I need, but Am I not getting hits off there? Oh, I'm splashing, that's why. Goodbye. Let me see the next clip. Yeah, the DDS I use over the VLS, partially because it's 4 tick compared to 5 tick, so you can keep the momentum, but also it just hits all the time, basically. The reason why VLS is so good in the later brackets is because it ignores defense, but when you're one defense, you know what I mean? Like, I guess we can play more. One more. Until we lose, until we lose. I might be a LMS addict, by the way. 3 pure fights in a row is crazy, though. Okay, guys, we're gonna lose to a damn unit. Fuck. Oh, that's a nice DDS. I thought he would switch. Like, that's the thing. Sometimes you fight people. He had the DDS out for so long that I was like, surely he's not gonna commit, right? And, well, he committed. What's going on? Is it just a range? Okay, interesting. Well, good fight, sir. Oh, my potions, my potions. But how does that even happen? Like, what did they do? Like, there was no PvP updates. How the fuck did they fuck this up, bro? It's so bad because it screws your entire inventory after every fight, by the way. That's why it's so bad. Ugly misclicks there. What? Why? Why did this guy give up? Why? CBA in laptop? Okay, well. Good fight. This guy's pretty good. Oh, my brews are all on the floor again. My god, is that annoying. No DD, I'm new. I'll give you the 33. Why did I double range there? Should I not DD him? Well, I guess not. So even if I drop all my vials, it still skews the inventory. I don't know what they did. Bro just gave up before the fight even started, man. Can I have a fight? Not even trying. What does that even mean? Fight me like a man. What in the fuck? Fuck it. I'm gonna get cooked if I use all of that. What did I just do? I just did something bad. Whatever. I think I just dropped my occult like an idiot. What am I doing? Am I trolling? I don't know why I dropped the cold, bro. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I don't like LMS where your whole invi gets perma fucked over. We played 3, we won 3. Nice little send off for the day. A very nice stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. I'm probably just gonna chill a little bit and be live again. Wait, I'm lying. I don't know if I'm live tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow might be one of the rare days I'm not live because I got things to do, places to be, and things to see. But maybe if I find like 3 hours, I'll do a short stream tomorrow. We'll see. That being said, thank you everybody for watching the stream tonight. I appreciate you all, and I will catch you all either tomorrow, if not tomorrow, the day after. Niles, that is a helmet. Thank you for an emerald. Now, this is a better drop than most of the 250 drops we got from doing the boss for like, I don't know how many hours. So, W Niles. Yeah, anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care and... No, after tomorrow maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Take care. Bye-bye. See ya, see ya.